Osmanthus
Right,
wine tastes the same as I remember.
It's my first stream of Genshin since early December. So, housekeeping. I think I did some off-stream exploration. I'm not sure. Character development. Any development in my characters? I bought Hu Tao skin. So if I like it, I've literally used it for about 10 seconds. It was cool. And obviously, because of this, we'll be playing the Hu Tao for a stream. Character developments. I don't think there's been any. I took Zhang Ling to level 90. I think that's it. Nothing interesting. Trying to get back into Gardew with some success. Gardew extremely fun to use against Hilly Charles, because she does tend to just one-shot all of them. And burning is also a really fun reaction against Hilly Charles, but otherwise, it's not great. I'm really torn over what characters to pull this patch. I feel like there's a character I C6'd. I just so happened to pull or something. I got on C6 now. I don't remember who it was.
Huh?
Oh well. Okay. I did a 10 pull on Mavericka's banner. And didn't get anything. I got a Favonius Lance. So that's actually something. I mean, Favonius Lance is one of the most valuable weapons in the game, actually. So I did definitely get something. But I already have an R5 one, so it's not that crazy anymore. I'm at 39 pity. 39 pity, 13 wishes, plus, that's 43. So 39 plus 43 makes 82, which is not guaranteed, but most likely going to have one. I'm still on 50-50. I'm not interested in either of these weapons. Unfortunately, the 4 stars on this banner are pretty fucking good. You've got Sacrificial Sword, which is probably the second best sword in the game behind Favonius Sword. You've got the Stringless, which is one of the best bows. You've got Favonius Lance, which is the best polearm. Favonius Codex, which isn't as valuable compared to the other Favonius weapons, but it's still Favonius. And I don't know what Claymore is. I mean, the 2 weapons are pretty good. But yeah, so I dropped a Temple on Marika. I didn't get her. I don't think I am going to try. Sitlali as well, I'm not interested. I ran their trials and I didn't like them. Sitlali especially. Sitlali just felt like shit, quite frankly, to play in her trial. Maybe it was the fact that the team was also Kaya and Gaming and shit. So, not characters I like playing anyway. But I didn't like that. And the Marika trial also didn't feel very good to me. And from watching clips, I've concluded Mavericka would not be a damage boost. I mean, it's a similar situation to Arlecchino, in that she has... Actually, she doesn't even have more ease of use than Hu Tao. She's actually harder to use than Hu Tao, I would say. In both team composition and even playstyle, arguably. Yeah. But her charge attack playstyle, I am pretty sure Hu Tao actually deals more damage and gets more charge attacks per rotation than Mavericka does. So she still doesn't beat Hu Tao in single target. Obviously she beats her in AoE. Have you seen the fucking attack animation? Obviously she has more AoE damage, but that's different. So team value wise, she wouldn't be super valuable to me. And yeah, I don't think I need Mavericka. So I really like her exploration. Her bike does feel really good to use, but her combat doesn't feel great, and it's not strong enough to me. Not to mention it's also reliant on specific characters. Everyone keeps saying that you need to have Zlonen for her to work. I think they forget that Auroron exists. Because Auroron will also work. And then you can make a Taser team or a Chevrolet's team using Auroron. Because Auroron's passive triggers off of Night Soul damage. Actually, I haven't actually read Mavrika's kit, but I imagine her off-field damage is Night Soul. Yeah, Night Soul aligned pyro damage. So Mavrika does work with Auroron. So you can make her work with Chevrolet's at least. But why would I do that when I already have a C2 Raiden? Does Mavrika deal more damage than C2 Raiden? It will be very close, at least. At the very least, it would be very close. People are already posting screenshots of Marika's burst hitting for like 1 million or something. Don't give a fuck about that, because that shit's always fake. It's always done with food buffs and then absurd circumstances which you'll never get in an actual practical scenario. And best in slot weapons and artifacts which are mathematically impossible as well. All that shit. So don't bother with shit like that. Any character can hit for 1 million with the right circumstances. Even fucking John Lee here. John Lee can hit for a fucking 1 million. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. So don't fucking fall for that shit. That's just people trying to bait you. Anyone can hit 1 million. Marika's not special on that. Yeah, I've seen Mualani hit 1 million. I've seen Novelet hit 1 million. I've seen Tartaglia hit 1 million. I've seen Hu Tao hit 1 million. I've seen John Lee hit 1 million. I've seen Raiden hit 1 million. I wouldn't be surprised if someone got Garnu to hit 1 million. Any character that has access to Quicken, Vaporize, or Melt can hit for 1 million damage. Under a right fuckery. By right fuckery, I mean a couple of grand to get R5 weapon and C6, and then the best artifacts, and maxed out talents, and teammates, and
Boats
true
are
buffs.
made for transferring
And then also
commodities
pick an enemy
back
with
and
low
forth.
elemental res.
And those that come across Leo
That's how we
tend
do
to
it.
stay a while.
So yeah, don't pay attention to that, that's just bullshit. Yeah, so I'm not actually interested in the characters. Next banner is Clorend and Arlecchino. I'm not all that interested in Arlecchino. Clorend does interest me. Purely because she's really fun to play. I really like her playstyle, but I do have a C2 Raiden as well. So, unfortunately, I don't really think Sitlali is going to be much of an improvement for Hu Tao. She plays Cryo once a second, which is pretty good, but I don't know if it's quite good enough for it to be an improvement. I do want to get Lanyan, though. She seems like she might be really good. In theory, she could replace John Lee on this team, which would be unfortunate for John Lee, but... then there's the Chronicled Wish banner, of which people are now saying there's going to be an Inazuma one next patch, which I struggle to believe. Of course, I'm still very interested in getting Ayaka. But the Chronicled Wish banner is very tempting. It should not have standard characters on it, first of all. They should stop that, that's disgusting. Zhao actually interests me, surprisingly. I mean, I've always loved his design. I've always said that. If you go back to my older streams, you'll actually probably find me simping for Zhao, if I remember correctly. I really like his design and the idea of his kit. Shenhe, obviously, is great for Ayaka and Garnu. Baiju exists. What else is on the banner? Actually, Tartaglia site. Itching, Chi-Chi, Tartaglia, Zhao, Garnu, Shenhe, Baiju. I think that is everyone. Garnu C1, I used to really want this. Not anymore. 15% cryo res is not a lot. That's 7.5% to a 15% damage boost. Not huge. Extra energy regen is kind of nice. This does allow Garnu to play somewhat of a support role for freeze. So she gives cryo resonance, she gives cryo damage bonus, she applies cryo, and she then gives you cryo res shred. So it does, it's nice, it exists for that purpose. That's it, and the rest of Garnu's Constellation are not good. An extra charge is kind of pointless for this ability. Celestial Shower Air. This is not good. No. This is interesting. Because, I mean, this basically makes a Tainari, but only once per rotation. But it's still a big deal. However, a big caveat to this is on a Melt team, this is not going to work as well. Because on Melt, what's going to happen is you apply Cryo, and then your Frostfake arrow may not be able to apply Cryo and Melt, because you already have Cryo applied by your skill. So you're going to need a lot of Pyro in order to counteract that. So yeah, even for a C6, it's not very good. That should be part of a C1. One part where you cannot deny Genshin power creep is definitely in Constellations. Constellations are becoming stronger, definitely. But yeah, I don't think I'll go for a Garnu Constellation, but yeah, it is tempting. However, of course, the thing is, Shenhe buffs Freeze, but I also want Furina C2. And from what I've heard, Furina C2 is just as valuable, if not more so, than Shenhe for Freeze teams. Which makes sense to me. Just because, obviously, Furina deals a lot of personal damage, which will make up for any of the damage loss which Shenhe would otherwise be giving. So yeah, I don't think I will wish on the Chronicled Manor. Maybe. I am interested in Zhao. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, actually, this is something which did happen. Right. I got this off Standard Manor. I completely forgot this happened. This is Zhao's signature, which for whatever reason is on the Standard banner. I don't know exactly why, probably because of consequences of the old banner system. But yeah, so his weapon is on Standard, and I got it. It is good on Raiden, but not really any better than what I already have. I don't think. So I'm not going to run it on Raiden, and so it's just kind of rotting here. But obviously it is Zhao's best in slot, I think. And if there's any future polearm DPSs, they'll use it very well. Unless they're HP scaler. So also, of course, it's a really good weapon for Arlecchino. Probably one of Arlecchino's best in slot weapons. So that's great for her, but I'm not interested. Unfortunately, it's probably not all that great for Hu Tao. I already have R5 Dragon's Bane anyway. So yeah, this thing's just sitting here rotting. But that's another reason for me. That's why I'm feeling tempted to get Zhao. So I've heard one of the negatives of Zhao is that he's a really high investment character. I already have Jadewing Spear.
Every journey.
Farazan, I do not have C6, but she's not too far off. She is C3. And to be fair, 40% crit damage. I'm assuming that's a flat, not a multiplicative buff. And in that case, that's not too crazy. 40% obviously is 40%, but still not absurdly overbeat, unless it's the latter part of that constellation, which is supposed to be the good part. I don't know, because I hardly know how Falzan works. I've never really used her before. The other support is Jianyun, who I don't have, but I do have. I imagine you could probably run him with Frina really well. So I probably could make Zhao at least respectably good. I don't need him to be best DPS in the game. So yeah, quite frankly, oddly enough, the character I'm most likely to get off of Chronicled Wish is probably Zhao. Thinking about it. Of course, he works with Frina because he drains his own HP. So I think Frina will actually be really good with him because he will gain Frina stacks even faster than usual. But it is possible if I pick him up, I won't have enough to get Frina C2. But Chronicled Wish is on the second half of a patch, which means I can wait for a special program. Anyway, that's housekeeping done. Right. First thing to do is Imaginarium Theatre. First thing I noticed upon login, which made me deeply happy to see, is they have given my beloved an echo thing. It's not that good. It's not that crazy. These echo effects aren't that good, but they're cool. So Ganyu now has one, which is great, and Kazuha has one, which is wonderful. And now I have more motive to get Kazuha to level 90. Because you need that to be able to unlock it. So I might as well take him to level 90. I can afford it, so... And it boosts his damage a good bit. And that is a good one. Honestly, that probably is the best one out of all of them in the game. With Kazuha there, so I'll get that as well. We can do this right now, actually. Fuck it, let's try it. Right, let's try this. So I know you have to solo this, right? Right, I have Iridescent Hunt on, I have Mars Tracks on. Right, let's go. Let's try this real quick. I do appreciate these are kind of more a test of skill of your character rather than your builds, I think. The catching one was, yeah. Oh, there's something else I need to show off as well. This is fucking beautiful. Is this in the world? Or is this a whole special domain we made for this? This is beautiful. Also, I love this music. I forget what it's called. I love Liyue, man. Right. Ooh, that's not even like a combat challenge. That's just... know how to use Ganyu is cool. Also, I really like that people are still giving Ganyu the respect she deserves. A lot of people are stressing that she's probably the single best exploration character in the game, and they are correct. She is wonderful. But Ganyu is one of the best pools, I think, for newer players, because she has really high scalers on her talents. Like there, the Frostflake Arrow, fucking 600% damage. Which, like, no matter how good your crit building is, that's going to deal a lot of damage, no matter what you do. Not to mention, you can buy one of the best weapons is a Battle Pass bow. So, I mean, if you're willing to fork over a little bit of money, not a lot, it's just a little bit of money, just to get the Battle Pass bow and your Ganyu, you will deal damage. It won't be the best damage in the game, but you will deal damage. It's just fucking guaranteed. And so that's why Ganyu is a really good pull for new players. She's guaranteed easy damage from a distance, not too difficult to play, really good for exploration. She's brilliant.
Born of ice and frost, all hail!
Now this is the scary part. Three's enemies are strong. And I'm built from melt. There's just a whole minute to kill all 3 of them.
Access denied. Next on, no touching.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm not particularly a big fan of these challenges, unfortunately, because this is how they tend to go.
Born of ice and frost.
Mind you, my Garnu is a well-built melt Garnu. This challenge requires you to use freeze, clearly.
No touching.
Oh yes, this challenge is just impossible to clear. Cool, good to know. Alright. Well, never mind. And that's why I hate those things. Because, yeah, they're either you pass them with little challenge, or they're literally impossible. Anyway, the real reason we game here is because it's the monthly reset of Imaginary Theatre. Obviously, I've made my opinion on Imaginary Theatre quite clear. I don't like it. Pyro, Geo, and Cryo. This is gonna fucking suck, to be honest. Oh no. Visionary. I'm not doing Visionary. I don't like it. It's just not fun. I don't have enough characters. I don't have enough characters to play with. I've been playing the game for a year and a half. Alright? Just to show how fucking stupid Imaginary Theatre is. I've been playing the game for a year and a half. I've spent a lot of money on this fucking game. Way too much money on this game. I've been playing for a year and a half, and I do not have enough characters to even start this. Never mind beat it, to even start. That is fucking stupid. That is ridiculous. Stupid fucking game mode. 16 characters. I have 19 apparently. So yeah, that's not going to go well. Okay, so we have access to some of my good characters. Oh dear. So they're running Cryo set there. But no, this is going to be a melt kind of setup. Does it show how many times it's rolled into a stat yet? You haven't... Why can't you do anything fucking right? It's not that hard, man. It's a tiny thing, but I really like it in Star. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's there, but it's not... Okay, never mind. Okay, so I do have it. Okay. False alarm is fine. Okay, so it is there. I think this is Navia's. Problem with Navia here is she's only going to have 50% crit rate. So, terrific. Right. Oh yeah, I got some pricks. Genshin community is not good. There's so many just toxic people that will just be assholes for you for no goddamn reason. I have so many people telling me I'm cope for saying that Hu Tao's better than Navia. Even though I've tested it on stream and showed that Hu Tao kills bosses twice as fast as Navia. Navia takes 30 seconds, Hu Tao takes 15. It's... And the other thing, my Navia is a bigger... My Navia is higher investment than my Hu Tao. I need to stress that. My Navia is higher investment than my Hu Tao. My Navia has a signature. Hu Tao doesn't. Navia has a better artifact set than Hu Tao as well, just overall stats. My Navia is better than Hu Tao in investment, yet my Hu Tao is performing twice as well. Okay, that's just quite telling for how good they are. Oh, we can bring fish on. Alright, so not the best selection here. Chivalrous. Wow, I don't even have enough characters like max out the bonus buff. Some of these characters can be crap if we get right here. Layla, not great. Not great. Yanfei, not great. Charlotte's fine. Rosaria is serviceable. Fucking 95 crit rate. So I tried to make Eula work. Oh no, I tried this. This was for Melt Hu Tao, wasn't it? Like, I am wondering if it's possible. I feel like Citlali and Rosaria probably do have enough cryo for Hu Tao to actually melt. The problem is that the cryo application probably won't come at the right time. Because all you need is 2 instances of cryo. But the problem is you need the first instance to come before Hu Tao does a normal attack, and then the second instance to come after the normal attack, but before the charge attack. Which is a very, very narrow amount of time. And so because of that, it's unlikely. Melt Hu Tao is going to be very difficult to make happen. There also might be like differences in nuances of how Vaporize and Melt actually like remove the elements and shit. Anyway, let's go. This is literally all I have. So this is not the best selection of characters. A solid like fucking quarter of them are outright just unusable. This is not going to be fun. Alright. Cryo Companion. Right, if this is a cast we have right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DPSs. Ganyu, Navia, Noelle, Hu Tao, Eula, and Linny. Of those, Hu Tao actually isn't going to be very good here, obviously, because she's not going to be able to do a whole lot. I already hate this. I haven't even started yet, and I already just hate this one. We can't even do Superconduct with Eula. It's gonna be a fucking melt Eula. Right, let's hope for John Lee. Yay!
What
Right, so we got John Lee in. Melt. We're probably going to have to run Ganyu as an off-field cryo applicator. I don't know, let's see how that goes. Alright. If I remember correctly, you don't need to get the stars. Now right here, I think I want to use the shit counters first. Get them out of the way. So Noelle, D-Luke, Kaya, and we have to use an actual good counter now. Navia is going to have problems due to her crit rate. And also her lack of off-field element appliers, so she's also not going to have a lot of crystallizers. So Navia's probably not going to do very well here, so I'll use her. We have 3 DPSs on this team. But we have 8 stages, right? So that's fine. It'll work out.
I'll catch up.
What the fuck is my rotation here?
Dodge this! This moment will be through!
Fire! Well, with...
Burn!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha!
Oh.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Hiya! A proper send-off from Destino.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Hey there! Cha! Ah! Hey there!
Navi's doing better than I thought she would. You forget that in this mode, to make it possible to complete, they just make every enemy have like 0 health. Which again makes it just not fun because you don't feel like you're even achieving anything. It's just a fucking chore. Alright, so one of these 4 sucks. One of them's a healer, one of them's a shitty DPS, and one of them's a shitty sub-DPS. We have a 1 in 4 chance of this being a dud. Let's go. Okay, well that's probably the worst possible way it could have gone. Should we just fucking get rid of this current lineup we have? We should keep one of these DPSs around. Let's keep Navia. Navia can clearly still do some work, at least. We use Charlotte, because Chevrolet could have a lot of use of Hutan. Or Linny. Both. Better with Linny, actually.
Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Steady as stone, has a good night show.
I pressed the button to switch to the character again. Frankly, I do know how to actually play D-Loop, kind of. I say you know how to play him, but yeah, I fucked up.
Leave it open.
Dodge this!
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Time for retribution!
Also, what you're supposed to do is use part of your normal attack string and then skill, and then repeat. But it doesn't work the moment an enemy stuns you. I shall.
Breaking news.
Isn't it so fun?
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Verdict is...
I really should just spam the skill. See, always shit like that happens.
Free.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Shoot! Bomb!
This will be frozen. Burn.
Channeling easily. Alright, that's a lot of selection there. Out of all of those, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, which would be awful to get. We can only do this once. We got the 2 worst options.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
We got some money back though. Okay,
I'll start
Eula is not the worst possible option. I've been useful a moment ago. Interesting, interesting. I mean, as long as we just run a healer, this is not a problem. Homer. Oh, okay. I think we run Eula here. Eula, Toma. Eula, Toma. Should I go for Garnu just to fill it out? So hopefully we'll get Hu Tao and Lily soon, and those are the 2 actual like good DPSs here. I mean, you can make Garnu melt work, but Lily would be better because we don't have an healer. So, and we also don't have Kazuha for Cryo Red Shred. So yeah, Lily will be better than Mel. I have to pick one. Shields have an advantage. Well, fuck you. Right, don't want to burn John Lee yet. Fire resonance, so we have more crit rate. Alright.
Supporting fire.
Fire! Well, hard-hitting explosion! Shudder! Flood of frost! Beg for mercy! Eye for an eye! Well, of warfare, I guess! Breaking you!
Don't get too close.
Forget how short now your skill cooldown actually is.
Watch out! More speed.
Fire it up.
Smile!
Here's backup.
Attack! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Shudder! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Beg for mercy.
Don't get too close.
I'm hitting it.
By the way, I go for the extra normal attack there because I have a 5-star weapon which gives me extra damage. So I do that. Right, so that's Navia gone, which could be bad. Official. Oh my god. Alright, I'm curious about what this does. Alright, give me. Who do we go for? Lily is better than Wu Tao in this
We'll be a
situation.
traveling magic
But I would
troupe.
like both. Alright, oh, it's a defense. Wait, can I see what stage number I'm at? How many do I have left? Act 4. This is Act 4 of 8, right? Okay. We have a cryo... Yeah. So we want pyro here. Don't use strongly just yet. The Shivers is great with Linny. This makes sense to use Fischl here.
Supporting fire. Check this.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Wings of darkness.
Now disappear.
Oh, I forget you don't actually have to kill enemies, do you?
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em. By royal
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Stay calm.
A round of applause.
What the fuck?
And one. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Here's backup.
Here comes the finale.
I thought it does eventually end.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You just kill enough. So otherwise, the most viable strategy is to actually just not kill enemies.
Let's get this show on the road. Stay calm. Stay
Alright, so it
calm.
does end if you kill. Okay. That's Toma gone. Let's go through town. This is only good if it restores Navia. Well, Diluc did have some good melt damage. Alright, now is only like one of these 4 characters, which is good. Oh, that's for one we didn't get. Alright, of these... Let's go with the one with
My
our
mind
application.
is completely blank.
I hear you've got a job for me.
From here on out, we just want buffs. I'm not fighting fucking Rift Wolves. Right, we do have an overabundance of DPSs. This is a very chill one. So quite frankly, we can run Eula here. feel like I should run a pyro character just to fill it out. It'll be fine.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Hold that pose! Breaking you! Lights out. What a nuisance. Shudder! Vengeance
my
will be mine.
God.
Crush!
See why John Lee is so popular?
I condemn you!
Okay, that was the burst right there.
Darkness! Come, sever me! Say cheese!
Quite frankly, Fischl should actually come last in rotation, but it's a bit late for that.
You can't run! Freeze to the core! Shudder! Lights out. Judgment! Odds reveal! Truth! Hold that pose!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder!
By the way, all the people that like say Eula can hit for good damage are lying to you. Eula will never hit more than 200,000 damage per burst, which is, you know, like a single Hu Tao plunge or Zhao plunge. Now that's why Eula is so bad, because you put so much effort in to actually you don't get an award. You put all that work into her burst, only for her burst to be literally a single hit from any better DPS. Ah. Electro Reggie, ooh. We want a shielder for this. It's time to bust out Garnu.
Drop! Rumble apart!
Stabilize.
1-4 already, fuck it up.
Bubba, get the... Born of ice and frost, all hail!
Why is damage so arse? Do I need to take out a Corolla? Okay, that makes sense. There you go.
Gather.
Ha! Nice and spicy! No touching!
I will have order.
Ha! Drop! Access denied. This is long overdue. Advertise him into the fire, please!
Would I have lost if I didn't meet that timer? Alright. So we have 2 levels left, right? Yeah. So our last level is going to use Hu Tao. Okay, so it seems to make sense to me. We've used up Fischl, unfortunately, so we can't make full usage of Chevreuse. But Chevreuse is still going to give Hu Tao best part of a 60% pyro damage bonus. So I think for Hu Tao, we're going to run, for last stage, we run Hu Tao, Bennett, Chevreuse, and Rosario. Or Garnu. But probably Rosaria for the off-field cryo. So we're running that. That's going to require a shielder. Hu Tao she'll be fine without a shielder. She won't need it. I think Hu Tao does not need a shielder as much as people think. Because she has a lot of iframes thanks to the charge attack and dash cancel playstyle. So most of the time Hu Tao is actually using iframes. So it's actually quite rare that a shielder is good for her. The reason why John Lee is so good for her is because of a res shred. More than anything. Because it's just free res shred and with an extra security net. And also because it's just kind of hard to find characters to combo well with Hu Tao sometimes. You're annoying. Definitely not. I think we have to take on these guys. Linny, Garnu, and do you just throw in Zhangling? Throw in Zhangling.
Solidify!
No touching for Rex Lapis!
Here comes the finale.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
We're with Boba! Get them!
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Eat this! Access denied. This is long overdue.
Do I have no more melt buffs? Okay, that's it. Good thing I saved Pyro for this, because I forgot. If you don't have Pyro against this boss, it's basically impossible, isn't it? Right, so right here, we have a fuckload of support for Hu Tao, basically. We have 60% Pyro damage from Shiverers, we have everything Bennett does, and then on top of that we also have Rosaria, hopefully giving us the occasional melt. Actually, it's more likely it's going to be Rosaria melting, but whatever. She should also give us some crit rate. Right, how do I do this?
You asked for it! Stop right!
Gina.
I'm going in! Let's light it shimmer! Dog's over!
Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Huh? You can't run.
Punishment!
Okay. I've never actually... I fought this boss once
Justice will
before.
prevail. Final warning.
See, I hardly know
Stop
how
right
this guy
there.
actually works.
Huh? Everybody stand back! Let's judgment!
Right, we're not going to get the spear. And he's fucking off back to the middle and that. Wow, this is such a fun boss, guys. This is so much fun.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Alright, and so I guess I used Shepherd's skill at the wrong
Final
time.
warning.
Huh? I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Lights out.
Oh wow, he's doing that thing again, where we can't hurt him. That's so cool.
Time to go.
We're gonna miss your time.
Adventure time.
Does that mean I lose? Am I gonna
Everybody
lose
stand
just because this guy has fucking parts where we can't hurt him? Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. That is something which other people pointed out. The Natlan bosses are specifically designed to fuck you if you don't have certain characters. Like that dragon boss in the Abyss, its behavior changes and so it focuses on that empowered form it has, which is basically impossible to fight if you don't have Farina. It's awful. Utterly awful. That's fucking despicable. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring Linny to that. To be fair, Linny will deal more damage. Okay. It said I have 2 rewinds, right? Okay, so I guess we use Hu Tao now. Then we run Melt Linny, which should work better. Right. So for Linny, John Lee, Rosaria, that doesn't feel right. So we miss Bennett. Bennett will give a bigger buff than Chevreuse. And Rosaria has better cryo than Garnier.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why does the game not respond to my input? That's really shit. Ooh, fucking 100,000 melt that.
Go! Thought over! Access denied. Blaze over.
Can I knock these guys down by shooting them? So I only recently learned how you're actually supposed to take down the Aeon Blight Drake, which I know I should probably have figured out sometime in the past. Fucking switch to Zhang. I should have learned before, but previously I thought it was cause elemental reactions. So I'd never actually gone out of my way to shoot its engines. So I thought it was cause elemental reactions because it always just happened from elemental reactions when I was fighting it. I never knew you were supposed to actually shoot its engines. I only found that out from watching people play the Abyss. Right. This should go better. Linny probably does just deal more damage than Hu Tao because we're running Mono Pyro. Anyway. We lose the comfort of Chevreuse. But I do think it's worth it because otherwise we lose Mel. And yeah, Linny is going to deal more damage than Hu Tao, so we should still just keep Lenny.
This is order.
3 damage.
Solidified.
I'm going in. comes the finale.
God damn. Okay, that's...
And voila!
So that damage difference is almost comical.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Judgment!
Come on, just die
A
now.
round of applause!
There you go. Hooray, it's over. Sometimes I do find some levels fun. I'd have less of a problem with it if it just didn't restrict my counter usage so much. Having to use... Sometimes using these unconventional teams is fun, but it's only because they make the enemies so weak that these unconventional teams are viable. Unfortunately, I don't think Melt Lily is worth using in a practical scenario. Because Lily's damage obviously comes in bursts. Every charge attack, you have a direct hit, you then have the hat damage, and you then have the projectile damage on top of that. And projectile damage, I think, is the biggest chunk of damage. Actually, and no cry application is going to keep up with that, so... I mean, there you go, it's over. Huge amount of primos. The amount of primos seems good until you realise that's once a month. Oh, Klee emo. John Lee emo. Oh, I like all these. Okay. I don't have Klee, and I'm probably never going to get her. Which is unfortunate, so for that reason alone I don't buy this. But if I did have Klee, I would absolutely buy this. This is lovely. This is perfect for John Lee. Don't care about you. And I love Layla. Layla's good. Terrific. Next on the docket. Can I unlock Kazuha? Or do I need to level him up? Okay. Let's take him to level 90. Then let's try this. Yeah, I can afford that just fine. Does leave me a little low on XP books, but it's fine. Not intending to actually get any new characters anytime soon, so yeah. There you go, Kazuha level 90. Should have done that a while ago, probably. Don't really know how good swirl damage is. That sounds like it's either going to be really easy or absurdly difficult. Let's find out.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
We already have to retry because those two hilly trolls didn't feel like standing in the circle. Do they playtest these at all? Oh, he's specifically designed to just be really fucking annoying. It might be specifically designed to be really fucking annoying.
Wind and cloud.
It feels like it. Not to mention, Viking can't really actually control what element you swirl or get in your burst.
Adorn my night.
Just gonna pick one of the random snipes. So you might fail at just first juncture here. There's another wave after this, and we have less than 30 seconds left.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Wow, we lose at the first hurdle.
The wind knows me.
Fuck this! These challenges are so fucking stupid. Alright. Cool. Fuck you, Genshin. Okay. This event is so dumb and annoying. I hate this event. It's just waiting. For some reason. They've said this, you can't claim the final set of rewards yet. You have to wait until tomorrow, I think. Let me check. I'm pretty sure you can't claim the final set of rewards yet. So I don't know why we bothered telling you that. They're marketing Mavrika so hard. I'm interested to see if she's successful or not. So obviously there's some major problems for her. Yet you cannot claim the final set of rewards yet. You have to wait until tomorrow for it. That's great. Now the next thing to do. What are we doing next? I think we're moving on to a story quest.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
By the way, I'm saving a clip right now, so I'm AFK. Part of me is pulling Firefly E1
Osmanthus wine
because now
tastes the
there's a
same
good
as
chance I
remember.
won't be able to get the Herta, because I really
But where are
want the
those
Herta
who
to
share
start
the memory?
for the obvious reasons. I was just watching. They've posted the clip from the update broadcast. How do we describe her? I love all the clang versus plap memes. She's human, female, young, beautiful, attractive. There's a couple of redundant words there which kind of mean the same thing.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
It's pretty funny. They know what they're doing. And it's working on me even. Am I going to spend money to get an... Actually, I did win an early 50-50. So I'm currently at probably 10-ish pulls on Star Rail. I have guaranteed. So, giving it 30 days until Herta leaves Banner, I could get her. I could. Yeah, I vowed to not spend any more money on Star Rail. I'm tempted to get Firefly C2 as well. I'm still
next?
every wish I get, I'm
If
just
you'd like
putting
to
to
see
Firefly right now.
Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
If I get Firefly
references.
E2, then I get Firefly E2. By the time Firefly's next banner comes out, Firefly will probably have been prevented from dealing damage because they'll probably just remove a break mechanic entirely. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. I will not be surprised if in a future update, in order to get the break characters out of the meta, what they do, they literally just introduce characters or enemies which can't be broken. They've already done that. They just did very briefly. There'll be large scale changes. They will introduce an entire enemy faction that cannot be weakness broken, and therefore break characters just don't work.
Osmanthus
how they're gonna do
wine
it, it's
tastes
really
the
obvious.
same as I remember.
That or just more
But where are
HP
those who
inflation,
share
which will
the
literally
memory?
just kill the game. So that'll be fun. I'm currently trying to build Clara. So I'm actually really liking playing regular Herta.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
And I realised regular Herta works well with literally anyone that works well with Robin. So basically anyone that can hit multiple times a turn scores. Fun fact, whenever any teammate that uses Robin
Just got a message message
it's
from
actually
Marika.
probably
She
Robin
says
is
to
dealing
meet
with
her
damage,
at
not the
Speaker's
teammate. The
Chamber
only reason
tomorrow.
why Fei Zhao
Does that mean your
deals
ancient name
most
is
of the
ready to be
damage in Fei
forged?
Zhao
Let's get
teams
some
is
good rest
because Fei
today.
Zhao's
We need to be
ultimate,
at our best
obviously,
for this
is
special
really
moment.
strong.
But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
And also, I
And
mean,
those
March
that come across
7's
Liyue tend to
enhanced
stay a
basic
while.
is obviously really strong as
So it
well.
is where many things come to settle.
But usually, like with Fei Zhao's follow-up attack, it's not Fei Zhao is dealing with damage, it's Robin. Most of the damage comes from Robin. It's wild, but it is true. Robin basically does about 10 to
Osmanthus wine
14,000
tastes the
damage
same as I remember.
every single time your ally hits.
But where are those who share the memory?
Imagine name theatre 1/1/2025. Christ. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh yeah. I'm surprised they didn't put Hu Tao on the Leeway banner. Because obviously she's had plenty of reruns. Hu Tao does not have good constellations though, so... Hu Tao C1, one of the best constellations in the game. Or at least it was until Zhang Yun were released, and now Zhang Yun is Hu Tao's best team. Making Hu Tao C1 basically redundant if you have Zhang Yun. Which I wish the timeline changed so that Zhang Yun ran at the same time as Hu Tao. Or something. And so instead of getting Hu Tao C1, I got Zhang Yun. So that would have just been way better for my account. So then I still would have got on Hu Tao, and then I could just run the same team I have with Hu Tao right now, but instead of Bennett, instead of Hu Tao, Bennett, Farina, Yelan, it'd be Hu Tao, Zhang Yun, Farina, Yelan. Yeah, that's the way it'd be. That's Hu Tao's current best team. Then on top of that, of course, then I could run Zhao teams or something, so then I'd have Zhang Yun for Zhao. But nope. Yeah, Zhao is tempting. He really is, because I do like him. And chances are, of course, if I don't pick him up now, he's not going to come back for a year. Also, of course, if you don't pick up Shen He, there's a good chance this will literally be the last time Shen He is ever available. There's a solid chance this is literally my last chance to pull some of these characters. There's a good chance Genshin Impact will shut down, or I will fucking die before these characters rerun again. Which is pretty stupid. Again, I think it should be illegal for it to be more than 6 months. I really think we need to establish a legal classification for gacha, and then gacha systems, and then say there's a legal requirement that a gacha system must return every 6 months. It's not the chance of getting characters which is the problem, it's the FOMO. Neither. Yeah, I'm not expecting a lot out of this story quest, I'll be honest with you. I've already heard that Pyro Traveller's not going to be that good. They probably will be the best version of a Traveller, but that's not saying a whole lot. Also, thanks to YouTube, I already have spoilers. I already know that Capitano is going to be in this quest. Which is not much of a spoiler anyway. In my video game design essay I just got done writing last night, I wrote a criticism of Genshin Impact. That was fun. And then after criticism I then gave it a brief bit of praise for player emergent storytelling. Yeah, so at the end of this quest I will be able to conclude whether I think Natlan has the worst story quest. I don't think it is the worst story quest, it isn't. Just because Mondstadt and Inazuma were so meh. But it's easily the most disappointing so far. Maybe this will be good, but I don't think it will be. I also got to glaze Outer Wilds, which was lovely. Unfortunately, because of my word count restrictions, I had to cut out over half of my essay. Over half of it. I planned 6 or 7 paragraphs of content. I only wrote 1. I had to cut out a significant amount of my examples of video games, including some ones which I really wanted to include. I had to cut out some which I really wanted to include because they're recent, very little known games, like the Dark Queen of Morphone. That's a really recently released game, and it released in December, I think. Not a very popular game, but it's really good, and so I wanted to give out respect to my essay, but I had to cut it out. I also had to cut out Buddy Simulator, which was really disappointing, especially since Buddy Simulator was actually originally the basis of my essay.
War continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood.
My essay was originally going to be about Buddy Simulator, primarily.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
In the end, it never even appeared once. Yeah, Buddy Simulator had to get cut out, but I had a lot to say about it.
One day, I
what
will
else?
deliver you
There's
to the
something
place I
else that got
promised.
cut out. Oh yeah, Minecraft Until Dawn. Detroit Become Human.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Also, apparently we're going to have a bunch more characters with no English voice acting in this patch, so that's cool. I can't blame Hoyo for that.
We're supposed
It's
to
just
meet with Moika today.
funny. I imagine if the same was true for the other languages, they probably would like postpone the story quests or something. But because it's only English that's affected, they're just doing it anyway. I almost feel like I would rather they actually delay the story quest, so they can then, you know, make it better, and then also direct resources towards other part of the game. This is the final chapter, right? This is the end of a Natlan story quest, right? We haven't even met fucking Jansen's tribe yet. I saw someone say early on Hoyer Lab they're going to be... they're saving for Jansen. Honestly, I don't feel bad for people that are like losing a 50-50 from Motherweaker and her weapon. It's like... I feel like if you're pulling Motherweaker for anything but like I want to know what you're pulling her for, right? There's little character substance there. It's just a cool motorcycle. So to me, if someone's pulling her, I almost feel like you probably have bad taste. That's why I can't feel bad for you not getting what you want from your pulls. I don't know. I feel like I probably shouldn't feel that way, so I'm trying to fight it back, but... I do kind of agree with people saying that Citlali kind of became waifu bait. I do feel like her personality changed a little bit after her first appearance.
I see. If all goes well,
I really quite
3
liked her
days should be
first
more
appearance.
than
Her
enough to
latter
forge the
appearances
name.
I have not
You
liked
won't need
as
to push
much.
back the plan.
I do still like her, but not as much as I did before. And Zilonen's obviously the worst character
I'd say
of
the
this
sooner
game's
you can
history.
finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Haven't we been waiting for that since the
Pilgrim's
second
Chronicle,
fucking
right? The
chapter?
device the Lord of the Night gave us?
It took Act 3, 4, and intermission, so that's 3 acts we've been waiting.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
I do usually watch characters like trailers, both the animated and the gameplay ones. I have not watched them for most of the Natlan characters. I watched Mualani's, I watched half of Kenichi's, and that's it. I stopped after that. I've gotten brief glimpses of each of them. Motherweaker seems fine. Zilonen's makes me die. Whenever Zilonen's trailer is featured in some video or an ad or something, I scream in horror. Because hearing Shilonen rap is fucking nightmarish. And also, whichever Genshin ad it was, I think it is standard for Motherweaker, where it shows her driving her motorcycle in a city, that made me angry. It's literally, it's not Genshin Impact, you just put a Genshin Impact character in a different fucking world. Alright, okay, if they reveal that she's from Honkai Star Rail or something, fuck it, fine. But I don't think they're gonna do it.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
I mean, she might be a Himago, but I don't think she is.
3 days? So soon? Wait.
So soon?
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good
Also,
at
like, the cover art for this update is goddamn.
It's just...
Boba.
This plan could save lives. I
They really want people to pull
would want
Marika.
to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan.
Why does the audio quality seem
I'm sure
weird?
your words of encouragement
Why?
are among the most important.
Am I going insane? It feels like they have not attuned the sound of people's voices to this room.
The most important...
You can tell they're recording their lines in a recording booth. And they haven't matched the sound to this room.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's
Don't
decided.
do the ending of Persona
I'm gonna
5.
cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Fun fact,
Of
I do not really like
course,
the
this all
base
depends
ending
on
of
the
Persona 5.
successful
Not because it's
completion of the
thematically
ancient
bad,
name.
thematically it's cool.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
It's just kind
That
of
is the
cringe.
condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
But Persona 5 Royal ending is
There's no
gourmet
time to
shit.
lose.
Also,
Let's
actually, I mean
go.
the ending itself. I
All right,
mean the
everyone.
final
When
dungeon
we meet again,
and the
it
final
will be
boss.
to
The actual
deliver the
ending is
ancient
really
name.
cool. I really, really like it.
Good luck, you two!
But I mean the final boss sequence. You know what I'm talking about.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many...
I see. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea.
Also, I've learned my lesson now. I am no longer going to try building Pity on Banner. Simply, the Chronicled Wish existing now makes it bad to build Pity, because the Pity doesn't count towards Chronicled Wish, which really sucks. So I have 30... Was it 30 or was it 40? It was 39 Pity, right? Yeah, 39 Pity I have on the regular banner. That doesn't count towards Chronicled now. So yeah, that was a waste of basically 30 wishes. I should have just hung on to those.
I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Marika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
I do intend to, like, the moment we get Pyro Traveler, I do want to start testing them.
Sorry, Marika's not here right now.
There you are.
Oh, look, it's the two good characters of this expansion. Obviously, I can just take a Roron's build and put on Pyro Traveler, and it will work. And I can give them Favonius Sword or Sacrificial Sword. And it should work fine. And then we can test if they work for some teams. I already heard, I think they don't really work for Milani, so that's great.
We made
But I
it!
hope I can use them for Melt Garnu.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
I think you can tell Milani and Kachina also have the best character designs in that land as well. Again, Kinich is not a great character design. Rika's fine. Sitlalia's fine. I've actually forgotten her name. Yeah, Chaska. Chaska is fine. Basically, everyone else is just fine, passable character designs. Mulani and Kachina are the two characters with like actually good character designs, which makes sense for their characters.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor.
Kinichi's character design actively pisses me
would be
off.
for nothing.
It's
our fault for
how
not
I hate
telling
them
you
the
earlier.
worst.
So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
Is the voice acting
It'll
thing
be
fixed?
super
Right?
fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
I thought people said that it was still fucked up. With everyone's voice.
Let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Part of me does also actually regret pulling Nervalet C1.
Come in.
See, I have realised I actually don't find them all that fun to play. At first I did, but
it's you
yeah,
four.
nowadays I
Is there
don't really
something
find
you
them all that
need?
fun to play. There's way more stimulating characters.
People of the springs for a feast.
It's not boring, but it's not
I see.
far
This
from
is a
being
special
boring.
kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although,
More time goes
this
on, the more
feast does
I
sound
do
rather
realise Shannon
interesting.
really is fucking
So
OP.
you'll come?
High damage.
Of course. No need to
Absurd
notify
pyro
Amina in
application.
advance. I'll just surprise her.
Massive
You
AoE.
don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend
Snapshotted
as an
buffs is
ordinary
arguably
person,
actually bad.
not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon. Phew.
I forget, is there a reason why it's just me and Marika going? Or is it just so we can have an epic anime fight? Well, so let's take a good look at her Hu-Tao skin. Someone pointed out, I think on Reddit, it looks a little similar to someone else we know. Oh, yeah. Fuck, right, there you are. It is kind of... There is a resemblance. The glasses are really cute. I do kind of wish the hair was... I really like the design of his outfit. I really like it. My one problem is... It's just not... It's weird to say, it's not different enough. Right? If we look at, say, the Ganyu skin... Part of why this is so good is because, first of all, it inverts her colour palette. The black parts are now white, and the white parts are now black. It keeps the blue accents, but changes where they are. It changes the style into a more elegant dress, rather than something which is more casual, elegant kind of thing. And it changes her hair. And Ganyu's hair is a very important part of her design because you're going to see it a lot because you're charge stacks. So Ganyu's costume here actually has a big impact. It's very different to her regular design, but still carries the Ganyu spirit, which is why it's so good. Because it feels so authentically Ganyu, whilst also offering something new for Ganyu lovers. Who else has a costume? D-Luke. D-Luke has a great costume. Both costumes are badass. Once again, it changes the hair. It keeps the same kind of colour palette, but it puts the emphasis on the red instead of the black. It's great. Who else? Jivara. Once again, it's the same colour scheme, but just in a Fontaine kind of style. Really cool. With Hu-Tao, it's just a little bit too samey. It's not bad, it's just... It's more of a value for money kind of thing. The Genshin modders are able to put out outfits way more often than the game puts outfits out. And so like, why would I just not use mods instead? Well, probably because you get banned for using them, I think, but... That's beside the point. But yeah, like, all this does to change her hair, it makes it a little bit more tidy and elegant there. And you have those little sprigs, I don't know what to call it. But it is a really fun skin. And white suits her, surprisingly. When I first saw white, when we first showed the skin, I was like, ooh, that's so gross. On my first time seeing it, but it has rapidly grown on me. The glasses are perfect. I just wish that, I don't know, she actually wore them in some animation or something. If she put the glasses on whilst her skill infusion was active, that'd be amazing.
Huh?
Yeah, I like this skin. I think you can use the same glider on her, but I don't think this fits. It's too much black. Black is way too harsh. And then the red is like, has a weird orange tint to it. I don't like these wings.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Oh yeah. How am I doing on standing? Where can I view that? Oh, fuck it. How close are you to max level? You are max level. So do I have Fire Traveler C6? No, C5. Who's not max? Wait for a moment. Oh. Oh, Janssen. Of course. So we can't get the C6 yet. Isn't it a crit damage or something? Not a big deal. Also, because of that, actually, we need to be prepared for that. It's probably going to overwrite our team selection.
You're kidding.
So we're going to need to have a team ready for Pyro Traveler.
But
in which case, actually,
this
Brutal
is
team
just
will
a
work
small
perfectly.
send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again,
So
I
Kanichi's
understand.
still not voice acted. That's cool.
You're here already? And you even
I'll be
brought
honest, I don't mind that. I'd rather not hear his
What are
voice.
you doing here?
I don't like it.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received...
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you. Basically, this whole thing is happening... Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse...
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. Is extra spending for my
So
sake is
much
the
of the
last thing
nation
we
is in
need.
ruins.
That's
As
true.
in literally none of it.
Party planning isn't easy.
So
I can
many
handle
ruins.
the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details.
That's something I wrote
That
about
was
in my
always
essay.
Auntie Atea's job. Sorry.
I didn't
I'm
have the
just
word
feeling a
count
bit
to
in over my
specifically
head.
talk about Natlan's story, but I wanted
Speaking
to.
of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Now, I was going to critically analyse Natlan's storytelling. Not the actual story itself, but like how it tells the story. Oh, is someone dead? Ah.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember
Kachina
her
deserves
with
a better
tears.
fucking kick. Kachina should have been the fucking 5-star. Jelona just shouldn't exist, and it should have just been Kachina. Just give Kachina Jelonan's kit. And keep her as a 4-star, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Just keep her as a 4-star, give her Jelonan's kit, and give a fuck if that ruins Kazuha and any chance of anyone ever bullying him. I don't care. Kachina's just such a better character than Jelonan. I don't care. She is 10 times better in every single way.
Parties like this were her specialty.
It's such a small time.
now,
I love
it's
her
up to us
mittens.
to
It
carry
makes
on
no
her
fucking
legacy.
sense for her to be wearing
So we
mittens,
can't
but
let
I
her
love
down.
it.
Believe me, she has high standards.
Oh, she has a tail. I
That
never
sounds about
noticed
right.
that.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone.
That is a tail, right?
Oh,
I actually
Chief
never
Amina
noticed
and
she
our
had
guests of honor excluded.
that. It
Kachina
makes
can
sense,
each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Camera movement. Okay.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
I'll get on it. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear,
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Based,
Whoa.
okay.
Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
I'm still not going to pour you though.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Something I wanted to point out, something I remembered. They added this little thing in. I don't like it. So what they've basically done is they've taken the music event, which I really, really, really liked, and made it shit. Fuck it, let's play Love the Leg. I love this piece of music. Let's put on the lowest difficulty. Immediately you can see the UI is different. I actually played this event on mobile because it's way easier on mobile. I haven't actually tried this yet, so... Oh god, it's long. I should have gotten Hu Tao to play it. It makes so much more sense with her costume. This might as well just be your fucking Nier theme. Wouldn't be surprised if it was. Or at least if it took the same inspirations as Nier. It's hard to memorize these controls. Oh, that didn't actually count as a mist. Thanks. Oh. My hands are so fucking sweaty, dude. Absolute focus. But oh, actually Primo Gem rewards for this, by the way, which is cool. It's not a whole lot. Oh, we have our hand up for Horn. That's a cool detail. Okay. Now, what I mean about this is the old event, but shit, is that there's nothing going on in the UI though, is there? Just look at the old event. It was so cool. And now it's literally just a UI. There's nothing going on there. Garni's one is really hard. But from what I can tell, this is basically every single promotional song they've made. And then some. Is this Yunjin performance music? This is like every promotional character trailer theme, plus some of the iconic regional ones. This is literally the best piece of music in this game. Fucking legendary. Is that a store symbol I just saw? Wait a moment. Oh, are these new songs you can buy? Well, oh, so okay, so it does have the old UI, but you have to buy it. Ew, don't think I like that. But it's not just the UI; it's also the response. So I'm pretty sure the event had a sound effect every time you hit a note. This doesn't. The point of that event was that it's a rhythm game. But this kind of takes out a lot of the feedback of it, so it's kind of just boring. So who's around? Jansen, everyone's favourite character. Do I need to go back up? Do I have to talk to Jansen? I really don't want to.
Chaska? Hello, Archon. I'm,
Also, I actually have to go for a minute, so I'll be back.
like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly
Okay, I
what
wish
your
we could have
mother's
gone
worried about.
counter stuff like this.
She doesn't want you to push yourself to make
the
up for
story
their
was about
loss.
to end.
After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
I like that line.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Once again, like, I probably would have pulled Chaska if I had a premonition to spare, but I don't, so I did. But I really do like her playstyle. Do I have to talk to this guy? I don't like you. Made that quite clear. In fact, you have been voice acted since you released. Also doesn't help.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Bit grim?
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
Why can't we have a location? It would not be hard to make, really.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Why can't we have a location? Kind of like that one place in Endgame, where they had those like obelisks with a list of everyone that died. Why can't we have something like that? So, yeah, you do not feel the impact of what happened at all.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
It's more effective to The worst is over, so
Way
it
Jansen's
should be
had like
fine.
a grand total like
I'll
two
be in touch
spoken
with next
lines
steps.
up to this point in the
I
story.
just need you to compile
Again,
all
I
existing
don't get how
patient
someone can want
records
to all for it.
Wow, that's so
This is
responsible.
not a character.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to...
Wait. There's no way I'm not going to talk to the one person I actually do want to talk to.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Oh, I like that line. And yeah, I'll talk to a raw one. I like a raw one. Now I kind of wish I didn't have to talk to everyone.
Paimon knows it's just how you...
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not
what
completely
would be
normal.
like a really good
I'm still keeping tabs on the
Rika,
situation
which
in the Night
involves
Kingdom.
Aurora.
The ley lines are in a bad
Rika,
state.
Aurora, and
We
Farina.
plan on bringing that to an end.
I know.
I just need a
You
healer
and
of
other
either
Granny, right?
Hydro or Electro.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Hydro healer could be Kokomi, but you probably want
Most
Team
people from my
White
tribe
healer.
know the art, but I'm not very good. I can
So
never
could go
seem
for
to empty
Zhang
my
Yun,
mind.
maybe? but I don't think that would be
We
great.
commemorate the deeds of
So probably
others
G.
as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be
Chuki
inspired,
Shinobu,
isn't it faster
maybe.
to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion,
Also, I'm tempted
that
to get
drive
skirt.
to
Those
prove myself,
characters they showed off,
I miss it sometimes.
some of them look
Maybe
really
you'll
tempting,
change in the
but
future,
some of the
but
silhouettes, they look
you can
really
still be
cool.
You're saying I need to
I really
live in
hope
the
they aren't
present?
all 5 stars, because if so, that's going to be really bad. Most of them need to be 4 stars. Obviously, like, at this point, is unsustainable. Again, we need to have more 4 stars than 5
Thank
stars.
you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Meanwhile, Star Rail is still introducing 2 new 5-star per patch, which is just fucking disgusting. The fact that in Star Rail, every single patch gets 2 new 5 stars, whereas the entirety of Penacony got 1 4-star, I think. It was Gallagher and... I can't think of anyone else. I'm pretty sure it's just Gallagher. That's just
Milani, it's
despicable.
almost time for the feast. Maybe we should
Star
send the
Rail was
drinks out first.
cartoonishly evil.
There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak.
Oh, right spice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon
Okay.
Lord, Kahulahow, will not
I like
tolerate
that.
this stifling hut. We seek a cool place to repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Mulani's good. We love Mulani.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Yeah, Mulani is Hu-Tao's main competition in the single
As
target
usual,
damage
Ahau
regard.
brings chaos wherever he goes.
See one Murvalet
Lively, isn't it?
gets close,
Leave this
I will
to me,
say,
Kachina.
but he still isn't as good as Hu-Tao.
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
I would love to
you.
make a Hu-Tao
shall
Shivers
utter
team,
our
but it
name
takes
with
too
more
much work.
reverence, or we
When it'd just be a
shall...
side grade, which I already have,
Or
so...
I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Death penalty.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How?
What? The almighty Dragon Lord!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Got a good? Glad I did that. Alright, let's go.
Phew.
I was gonna say, yeah, something about Hu-Tao's legs felt different. Don't take that the wrong way. She has new boots. She's wearing boots now rather than just shoes. That's cool. It feels more weighty. I like that.
so full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Shout out to people that don't like Paimon. You just have like zero fucking taste. To be fair though, Paimon is mostly carried by, what's her name, Coroner.
Wow,
Wonderful
she
voice.
must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
It's a shame Somnium Files is pretty much officially dead at this point. They haven't announced a sequel yet, and if they were going to, they would have done so by now. So yeah, Somnium Files is dead, and Nirvana Initiative fucking killed it. Yeah, this is talking about something serious, but I don't care. Cool beans.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own...
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real
Did I
life,
finish what I was saying about
still
Mulan
struggling.
compared to Hu Tao?
He barely sleeps or eats.
So they are really
But
close
it's
in terms
alright.
of damage.
I'll be
Obviously,
there
Mulan
for him.
does have more AoE, that's undeniable. I do think if we're looking at strictly single target, like there's only one enemy on the field, Hu Tao is better. But I do think like once you get multiple enemies on field because of how Mulan's marking system
Traveler,
works,
Chaska, did
having
you
more
two...
enemies allows Mulan to attack more often.
Sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still,
And so that
I
might
have nothing
make a
to
difference.
hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw
Things
was
earlier,
nothing like
I
her
managed to
real self.
fit 10 Hu Tao
She
charge
would
attacks
never
into a
say
single
anything like that
rotation.
to me.
10!
It was a dream.
When the infusion only lasts for
Nothing more.
9 seconds. So I was pretty chuffed about that. I actually took a clip of it, I think.
It's fine.
Yeah,
the one
10
being
charge
the
attacks in a
buzzkill.
single rotation, each of
Well,
those dealing about
what about you,
130,000,
You have a special dream?
110 to 130, depending on crits and stuff. But that much damage, 10 times, so over 1 million damage in just 9
You're
seconds.
kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Which actually means that's a DPS of over... Yeah, that's a DPS of over... I suppose yeah, okay. So I suppose when people put together those DPS charts I see from like TGS or whatever his name is, I suppose he's counting like the whole rotation. So I suppose the first couple of seconds of Hu Tao's rotation doesn't have the best DPS. It's gonna start with Farina, which is Farina, she's still good, and then Yelan, and then Bennett, and then Hu Tao. So the first couple of seconds aren't gonna be as good, but then the couple of seconds after that are really good. I mean, yeah, so Hu Tao is over 100,000 DPS. That's not counting, obviously, the sub-DPS, which she also gets at the same time.
Maybe the Traveler's Dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
What?
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls, and even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost. But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the...
Yes.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Who?
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
That's,
my tribe's power over dreams is nothing
you need to
compared
flash
to
my
that
head
of
to
an
my
Archon.
but I was right.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual.
Then I'll start getting ready.
Honestly, I do kind of just want the story to be over at this point. Don't know if I care anymore. What Natlan characters do I have? I really don't have a lot, do I? Only one of a limited 5 stars. Not great. How am I on Fontaine? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I mean, yeah, this does kind of show where my priorities are at with Natlan. This really does show I don't care as much, nearly as much. I do wish I had gone Jan Yun. I love her design as well. But yeah, I don't know if I can really justify pulling her at this point. If I get Zhao, then probably I can, but then, of course, I'd have to get her early to save Primos. One moment. So one thing which irks me about Wu-Tao is a fucking buff visual effects. Okay. This stops me from taking pictures.
Main knowledge.
What sword are you using? Oh. Alright. Why are you using that? Okay, use that. I am starting on a second sacrificial sword. I still need to improve Xingzhou's artifact set, it's not great.
You've got me curious about this dream, too.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
What does the Katrina's kit actually do again? Isn't it literally just Geo sub DPS? And then every other value she has is just from the artifact set. I think it is. Yeah. Also some defense buff. Which is useless. Which we have 2 counter story quests to do, which is great.
I never knew you could make it this way.
They better be
This
good, because otherwise I'm
formula's
gonna be
new to me.
pissed off about Genshin
Your
being a
granny
fucking
never
time
taught you
vampire.
about incense
I want to get
making?
into Xenostone Zero because I'm having so
No.
much fun with it.
She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
I'm trying to think about, like, how would I redesign Genshin? Firstly, I'd probably cut down, like, the wish pity. I would cut down... I would remove 40 wishes. So I'd have it so you have guaranteed 5-star at 50 wishes, and, I'd probably also have it so that every single pity gives you 1% chance.
Have some
to
water.
pull.
It'll help to clear your head.
So on your first pull,
awake
you
already,
have the standard
Trevor?
0.6%.
That
Then
was
your
fast.
second pull, you have 1.6%. And then your third pull, you have 2.6%. And then, so then by your 50th pull, I mean, your 50th pull would be guaranteed. Then your 49th pull would then be... It would be 48.6. Have I done that right? So it wouldn't be actually as high as the current pity, but overall it would be a better chance, I think. So that's how I would first. That's how I would change the pity. Then I would remove the 50-50. I think I would remove the 50-50, make it you're guaranteed to get your character. And then what I would probably do is I'd probably then make it a 50% chance to also get a standard character. Maybe. Or I would just have a standard character obtained in a completely different way. Maybe I'd have the standard characters be obtained through events or in-game story quests or something. And then just remove the standard banner 50-50. And also, yeah, just remove the standard banner. Or replace a standard banner with a weapon banner or something. Or somehow merge them. And then I would probably make every banner last for a week. And I would have... Who cares?
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
I would also, of course, have it so that every character,
The person
when
next
it's
to the
the
captain.
when it's a character's
I've seen him
birthday,
before.
they get a
He was the one who
V1,
tried to
they
possess
get an
me back at
additional
the
banner
ruin.
for the day before their
was him?
birthday, the day of their
Good,
birthday,
right?
and the
The
day
military
after.
doctor?
So 3 days.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our... The record said he was cold and decisive.
So, he didn't have the...
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between...
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he... But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. And yet...
I don't think that's a coincidence.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
Maybe he found his way...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's all...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Wait, are you saying the captain has
That's the part I don't understand. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it has something to do...
It's still too early to tell.
I'll be honest,
the
I've
continued
completely
existence of
forgotten everything
Guthred's
that's happened
soul
with Auroron
is
in that
likely the
quest.
key to figuring out the captain's
Now
true
he had the
intentions.
second personality,
I agree.
wherever that was. I've completely forgotten all
The
of that.
captain never revealed anything
That
to
story's
you?
been so forgettable
two of
past
you
the
worked
first 2
together
weeks.
for
I don't
quite
remember
some
most of
time.
it.
No, he rarely talked about himself.
I'll tell the officials at the speakers.
Yeah, he's
Also, I think
definitely up to
I want to
something.
start playing Death
There are
Stranding,
far
I
more
think.
important things for Paimon to worry about.
Random Wave
Like, if
2.
Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points.
In any case, conjecture. Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers, fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me,
I'm not so sure, but I'll
Is
give it a try.
Capitano #1?
all right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Was he #1? I don't remember. What number is he? I think this kind of plotline I would rather reserve for an event or something. Also, Genshin really should add in a feature to like replay events. And the thing, that does not have to take up storage space because you can make the events be DLC. And then they're just not included in the game. You can do that. That's why Destiny content role never made sense. You can just make the planets DLC that you can install or deinstall as you please. So the whole storage space argument never makes sense. That's not how it works. You can make it work as DLC. That's what Star Rail should do to save up space. That's what Xenosaga Zero should probably do to save up space. And that's what Genshin should do to store past events. It really should for Genshin, especially because like some of those past event weapons are really important. Like the Albedo sword have been really important. Like this kind of plot, like this is alright, but I'd rather be doing this as an event and not part of the main story. I'm getting a little bit bored and kind of just want it to be over already. As if this was an event where I'm getting loads of promos for this, I'd be more happy
As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and
Good luck.
You've got this.
for Natlan.
For Natlan.
Thank you,
I love
everyone.
this country so much.
Today has meant so much to me.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an...
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place. I need to make sure he's taken care of.
Of course you do. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask... what goes around...
Well, guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Sheena, there are way better things you could do with your time than talk to Jelona.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing
I doubt
engraver.
that, seriously.
She usually works really fast.
That's not true either.
But your ancient name is a special case, so
Maybe.
I can't say for sure.
Okay.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Wait, no,
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you
did
want
not
to
want
check
to
on
go
the
see
progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
Where's the how?
Help!
Goodness. We just do that with Each as well. Just get rid of him. Hold up, I can get rid of this, can't I? I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, there's something. Alright, so yeah, once we do a story quest, assuming we will be able to finish it in the stream, there's something I want to do.
Hey, remember
What's
when you
up,
first
people?
arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Yeah, I remember. It was like the one good part of his story.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
kind of does, yeah.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night
Partially
Kingdom.
because I've forgotten
You helped
everything
us win
else,
that
so it
battle
literally feels
against
like
the
it happened
Abyss.
yesterday.
And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage.
What
But
is
your
that?
words of
That bush
encouragement
is
make me
glowing.
feel
That
a
doesn't...
lot better.
I'm gonna
I
sound
slept
insane,
so
but it looks
well
like a
that night
briefcase. What?
and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this
Tina,
time.
remember when you fucking died?
I've learned so much from
That's pretty
you,
funny.
but I
Also,
doubt
like,
I
holy
can
shit.
return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
What is that in a fucking bush? It is! Excuse me? Gemporium. Okay, cool. Okay, that was driving me insane. No, I'm not insane. There's something going on, man. Why are we over here? Wait. Okay, oh, I forgot what we were actually doing. We're going to see Zelonan. The road goes like this. Why are we here? Continuity error. Cool. I don't care.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Gina, are you forgetting the part where you died? They really don't give like a lot of emphasis on it. You were dead. you were a rotting corpse. For like a good couple days. We had to go to the fucking underworld to resurrect you.
I've always
We
wanted
couldn't
to
gloss
see what
over and
that
forget
land would
about
be like
fucking
without the
happened.
abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
This is a perfect example of what I actually wrote about Genshin in my essay. I said that Genshin never tells stories through gameplay. All it does is it guides you. I probably should mention specifically that it has waypoints. That would have been a good thing to mention. But it guides you from point to point and then breaks you off into a dialogue segment where you pick dialogue choices but they're meaningless, they have no actual consequence. And that's how it tells its story, and so because of that there's no reason for it to be a game. It'd be better off as a film or an anime. And the only reason why it's a game is because it makes money. That's what I said in my essay. But I then did give it credit for player mode and narratives. Because Genshin does have really good player mode and narratives. It's quite telling that Genshin Impact basically has its own fucking social media site. Obviously, it's not for Genshin specifically, but Genshin is its main user base.
Wait,
let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the
I
Abyss
actually
attacked,
needed that on my
Io's
different
entire
timeline. I
family
had
fought to
forgotten.
defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Okay, that...
Traveler?
Nope.
That's actually so fucking sad. That actually fucking hurts. Good job, sound designer. Oh, God.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. It can cause hallucinations, mental break...
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst case.
Okay, but just a small...
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
Where is Zarbaldorch? I want to see Zarbaldorch. We need to get Zarbaldorch as like a...
Thank you so much. That
as a
medicine
pet
is
that we
amazing.
can place inside the teapot by the end of the world quest. Because I genuinely
eating,
love
Io?
Zarbaldorch.
And you should get some rest. You've barely slept
Again,
these
the
past
indwelling
few
mechanic
days.
shouldn't exist. It should be your own pets, rather than just random ones in the wild.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo
But hey,
it.
then maybe the characters wouldn't sell as well, because then their unique
Thank you
mechanics
so
wouldn't
much,
be
you
as
two.
useful.
You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now
It's like
the
they
view
just
is
spend so much
completely
time trying to hype up
different.
the Pyro
It
Archon,
makes the
but now
things
if
we love
anything, I
even
would pull
more
for Kashina
precious.
C6 rather than for the Archon.
I want to do as much as I can to defend my family
Kashina,
and friends,
best character.
so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Do you hear that? Some kind of like sound glitch there.
Alright,
far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Oh yeah, I also already caught a spoiler that Zublunk appears in this quest. I probably shouldn't mention that. Someone posted it on YouTube, so I saw that they do make an appearance. That's the first Pyro Archon. But everyone said it was going to be the first encounter released in Natland, and guess what? That wasn't true, was it? Oh, it's Solana. Hello.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Sounds like we missed a potential
it's a favorite in
character
her
moment.
tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Do you think the Genshin developers themselves actually have an explanation for everything that's going on between Lumine and Aether?
Of course,
No,
but
lore,
that'll come
because
later. The Traveler
really
is the
wondering
first
if they
bearer
do.
of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Honestly, I kind of wish Lai's whole thing, which allowed us to read her mind, I kind of wish that lingered. I think that would have been made this more interesting for the remainder of the story if we could just always hear what she was thinking.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have—
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to... That's exactly why my people turned to Vessel. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his... But most of the time, having the ability...
So, you're saying...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've...
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream.
Really wish Paimon actually finished that sentence, because it's important, because again, we did see the Scions on Canopy's home literally wiped out,
The location and direction of the attacks,
which gave the impression that literally their entire tribe got obliterated.
Those with grappling hooks escaped through.
Obviously, there's no consequences after. Obviously, the moment the quest finished, then it was repopulated, so...
But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
I think people did say some NPCs did actually disappear or something, but...
You're a true hero.
I never noticed anything, so...
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought that the Night Kingdom...
Even though you're a hero of...
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise.
I know. I get it. It just feels like...
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door... Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Where are we going with this? Can we just finish this fucking story? Save this for the Silali story quest.
This feeling.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the...
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others?
We're sorry.
They are not named
Don't
NPCs,
apologize.
Vishama.
You're
That was
doing
very
everything
mistake.
you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will.
Thank you. People like... Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
This is yet another perfect example of how Genshin doesn't really do storytelling through gameplay.
I'm sorry. Too much
We
time
just had
has
the cutscene
passed.
and now we're just standing
There's
here and doing
nothing I
nothing
can
whilst
do.
listening to dialogue.
Nothing you can do. Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home.
We're sorry. If
She's at her limit.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
I fought my entire life.
But hey, no one fights alone, right? That was such a cool mantra. It was meaningless because it
I'm
was
sorry.
completely
The
hollow.
ley lines are overwhelmed.
But they
and the Lord of
didn't
the
use
Night has
that
no
for an
strength
effect.
left.
It's just there.
What?
Anime.
Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Guess we're going this way now. Hey, I mean, Hootown's enjoying this. This is more business for her.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you.
Oh,
Just
we're
hold
gonna
on.
see... What's her name, aren't we? Is it literally only the named NPCs we can
The
help?
Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night King.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
Oh, this is emotional.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat.
Alright,
That must
thanks
be why he
Lonan
looks
for
so
the
happy
exposition.
right now. They're finally reunited.
Don't need to be reminded again. Useless.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said,
That is
it's
so
been a
fucking
while.
cute.
He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's
That's so fucking
always
adorable.
been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parent, but whenever his grandparents...
Shut up.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a...
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm.
Oh my god.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Does that mean they'll be forgotten if they
Yes.
don't go back to a Night Kingdom?
They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley line.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the
I
first
really
time
feel
the
like
captain tried to do
Nahida
the impossible.
be able to help with just about everything that's going on here.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's, in theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh, baby. Alright. How do I calculate this, like, remaining time thing on PlayStation? Do I have a developer's do it? Or is it player data or something? It's a cool feature. I appreciate it being here, because it seems to be in literally every game.
You can do it, Traveler.
Which makes me think it's probably automatically generated somehow. That like 1 minute of interaction there was better than anything since Act 1 and 2. Oh, are we going? Is this it? That's a very specific amount of more. This domain may be long. Alright. Okay, so we have to pick our team. I have a feeling, of course, we will probably be switched to the Traveler by force. And we will probably replace Hu Tao in the team composition. So let's put something on them, dear God. Okay. Literally just anything. Don't even need to like get a set on, just anything. That's good. That's just in my back pocket. Alright, let's put that on. Energy recharge is good. Sure, attack goblet, and here's a crit rate circuit. There you go. Seems good to me. Let's go. I can't wait to fight the boss, and then it's going to require like Natlan characters or something to deal with this
Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Kind of ruins it with the rest of the crowd there obviously doesn't pay attention to where you're going.
Lived to see this moment.
It's still really funny to me that we're about to complete the story and we still haven't even seen Janssen's tribe.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Hold up, is that the fellow that looks like Boot Hill? So I know someone said that Sashi encounter, which has been briefly glimpsed in Game 4. He looks very similar to Boot Hill. I think it's still like definitely something's going on there. But that might be him right there.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wayab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, The Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this
Unfortunately,
land,
we already know
following in the
Malwika is
footsteps of our
ultimately going to
forebears,
survive
taking
this
their
because of her
place
story
on the
quest
front
existing.
lines.
So there's no stakes here for as to if she's going to die or not. If she does die, she's going to be
We all
revived.
carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
Except for those people who do fight alone. Cool. That whole sentiment rings completely hollow, which is why it has zero impact. And if they played with that deliberately, they acknowledged it's completely hollow. We actually did something out of it, it'd be cool, but they don't. So it's just going to cringe.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Huh? Phew.
Talk to who? We can't talk to them. Oh?
At the end of the earth,
Okay, never mind, we can. What? For a moment I thought I said Varka, and I was like, wait, what? So many people are begging for Varka, which, fair enough. These characters has been hyped up for a fair bit of time at this point.
Your bravery.
Everyone is waiting for you back at this.
The Abyss is powerful. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Not too long ago, and now you're going. Yes! Shalonen says a name is. But, we can celebrate your birthday.
I still think that was probably the worst
right.
character
I
story quest in
promised
the whole
him.
game.
Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, I have no doubt.
Stop fucking mentioning barbecues. Actually pissing me off. Fuck you, Kenichi.
In this place where Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make when our ancestors first set up, when future generations.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? just like the one on the mysterious island. Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Alright, done.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
No. Actually, yeah, sure. I feel like there may be an achievement for talking to all of them, so I'm going to talk to Kenichi. I'm going to skip everything.
Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
Was there an explanation for why Silali is old? I never...
And the living push forward in honor
I don't
of the
know
dead.
why. I don't know if I'm supposed to know
In
why.
life and death, we all leave marks on this world.
Ganyu looks
We
pretty
cannot
fucking
let them
good
be
for like a
reduced to nothing.
4,000-year-old person, doesn't she?
Yes. I'll wait for your safe return.
Let's talk to Traska.
May the skies forever be clear.
War is a heavy burden.
I like that they include if you played the story
I'll be
quest.
rooting for you.
But unfortunately, of course, there's some characters we
both
literally,
had to make
you
a
know, who
difficult
don't
choice.
have story
In the
quests
tribe,
yet.
I
So
found new and I would do the same. The same goes for my human.
also, this would suggest to me that
Maybe
Jansen
my
is going to be a
relationship seemed
5-star.
like a mess to you, but I will learn from everything we've been.
I
Thank
really
you,
hope
but
not. Jansen does
beyond
not
that, I
deserve to
pledge
be a
to be
fucking
someone you can
5-star.
lean on.
Honestly, I don't think Kenichi should have been one either. But oh well.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy,
During the turn fight recently, he believed, as expected from the first, I firm.
So are we going to get the voice actors to go back and do all these lines for future players, or are we just going to say, fuck it, the damage is done? Right, that's everyone.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses... Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always.
Well dodge. Of course, we've already had a decent bit of this fight spoilt for us by the update live stream, which is so stupid. Oh, we're playing as Marika. Jolly good.
Try and stop me!
I really hate how short her elemental skill is. It is so short if you're not in that.
Full throttle!
I feel like it's actually might even be shorter than the Utau's.
Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down!
That's right, okay, so 18,000 damage? Holy shit. She's dealing 18,000 damage at this high investment? Are you fucking joking? It's pathetic. That's pathetic. Utau does more damage than that, yeah. Was she boosted by her burst there? She does get a boost from her burst, doesn't she? I mean, we do have it, I just don't know if it... It's up to 200 fighting spirit. Oh, that is quite a lot of bonus attack. Oh god. Wait, so is that really 200% attack? Oh god, that is pretty fucking stupid. So in that way, she actually does kind of function very similarly to Hoothound. Or her maths is very similar to Hoothound. Yeah, of course, the obvious thing they did for Moeka. So I was wondering, what are they going to do with her powers? Because she's not from any one tribe. Yeah, she just does all of them.
Something feels familiar.
Oh, okay.
Desolation!
Not bad.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
I see dominion!
Does that have 39,000 belt? We might actually die here.
Light it up!
Perish in the storm! Winter is...
Pyroclastic surge!
We almost died. Am I gonna get healed again? Thank you.
Try and stop me!
So far, what I've played for, I definitely feel like she is the worst Archon. Even worse than Venti. And I mean that both narratively and kit-wise.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After
Yeah, I'm sure my soul... If the past, present, and future exist at once...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final... I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long... But I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but you never took time for yourself.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made... In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you forever and always. You sent your love across time.
Good delivery.
I know that.
I'm just not
Mom,
invested,
Dad,
sorry.
and we feel the same way about you.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
To be fair, I should have seen it coming because Rift Rules are associated with the Abyss, but fucking hell. Of course, I can't change my team. I can't. I just have to restart. That would mean like losing like a good fucking like 10 minutes and having to redo everything we just did. So, fuck it.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh! That might ease the pain.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Why? I really hate it when the fucking game bugs out and prevents you from doing an optimal Wu-Tao rotation. Because it makes Wu-Tao seem worse than she is. She already gets slandered enough by the community. Dendrogods?
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of... I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time... Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve...
Nachka told me all about what happened. Even though we can't undo our mistakes.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes.
You're a very talented person, Nachka.
It's okay. Good luck, Traveler.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and a
3 more gems. Xingqiu not having a sack sword definitely was a mistake. Oh, wonderful.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold... Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now...
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me!
can't help but feel like the game is punishing me for not pulling Natlan characters right now.
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Yep, it is.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Oh,
yes. Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Glad for this character to make a reappearance. Very cool.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
How the fuck did I lose Night Soul?
Solidify!
No, my sword! Witness the power. Go! Busted!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
So it can hit me through shields?
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Ooh.
Gather! I will have order!
Gotcha! Here
It's crazy how much stuff goes wrong just because I don't use Sacrificial Sword.
That was amazing. Judging by your
Again,
clothes,
that's
you're
the
not
difference
from
with
Natlan,
Sacrificial
are you?
Sword R5 makes.
I've
Just
never
two.
seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Obviously, you don't have this problem if you have Frina.
But
I'm not using
the Night
Frina
Kingdom
team
doesn't
because
accept Outlanders.
I was dumb
right?
enough not to.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, I was his most trusted second in command. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind record. So you're him? That's right. What you see, it was in fragmented memories of, unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. And you tried. I will stop at nothing. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most. That is what the glory of Conrion means to me. I have my reasons. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. But don't worry. All the soul.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall...
Phew!
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Down fairs can be really handy in an emergency. With your special
Help me out,
powers,
what was the
we should be
reason
able
the
to
other
make it
ones
through
just
this
stated
place.
for why they couldn't follow us?
Go now.
Why
Go.
couldn't they follow us, but Koichi can chart it?
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of this. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her all those years of... Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our go now,
You somehow fucked up. Yeah, I have object permanence. Actually, I can still see it. Yeah. It's still visible. Very faintly, but yeah, you can actually see it. I forgot how this one controls. It's been a while.
You can do this!
Please don't make me actually fight him from this Geo Traveler.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and
Oh yeah, I
many.
meant to ask earlier, haven't giants been explained? Sure, Wendigo could get on that. Thanks, lads.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Don't switch me back to Malika, please. I don't want to play as her anymore. Okay. That looks like a boss. We just turned into Pelisor there, but okay.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Sumu-cool. I can't jump by it. Okay.
Extinguished, for the world always fall to darkness.
Are these people I should know? I do not pay attention to Genshin lore because it is profoundly fucking uninteresting, and I refuse to pretend it's a valid form of storytelling.
Fire shall be this nation's doom.
Science. How exactly should I be avoiding these? Just kind of move around a bit. Cool.
War is
Cool music.
struggle.
That's close.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
You have unlocked a mid character. So these are the exclusive bonuses for the boss. These are not the regular bonuses, are they? Okay, cool. It's just a bunch of stuff.
Witness the light of this
Oh, we have to serve it.
dozens of times.
Oh, Jesus. Right, so if we hold it, we get coordinated attacks, don't we? You hurt. Oh, is that a flaming trail? Oh, we could appreciate some help here.
Wrong master. I fight on.
Okay, maybe I should keep my distance. I think. Never mind, one moment I decided to keep my distance, one moment I should. Cool. I think the tap is just passive pyro, and then the hold gives coordinated attacks. So Blanc.
Watch out, traveler!
There goes my health bar.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is it.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Remember what I've been saying about Genshin Impact trying to convey narrative with gameplay?
My fate is to bring
It's so
this
cute when
journey
they
to
try.
an end.
They
Once
just don't
and
have a
for
clue what
all.
they're doing. Well, I guess we end it there. Alright.
Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Pyroclastic surge!
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
vain, and your blood is a worth.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you fool!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's...
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Alright, I want to really appreciate the amount of work that the animators and everyone put into that, because they put a lot of work into that.
No
That being
signs of
said,
abyssal
none of that
corruption
landed.
whatsoever. The same goes for the pyro.
I'm sorry, you put so much work into those animations, and I really like how they put screen borders there for us to break them. That was really cool. None of it landed though, because it's just all about characters that I don't care about. And it's for a nation which has zero fucking identity. So I don't care. I have zero investment. It was really cool, but it was completely fucking flat. Right? I'm sorry. But Natlan has no identity. None of the characters are fucking compelling, except for Mualani and Kachina. And Marika to an extent. Other than that, all the characters kind of fucking suck. You don't really care about any of them. And so that scene doesn't land in the slightest. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. Especially also when half of the characters don't have voice acting, which it isn't. I don't think it is Hoyoverse's fault, but it is awkward. It does hurt the game. So, yeah, I really respect all the work which went into that final confrontation. There's a lot of stuff happening in the level design there, there's a lot of stuff happening in the animations. But it just doesn't come together, unfortunately. Because the narrative has just been such a letdown. But there you go.
In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! I knew you could do it!
Not to mention also Lumine herself not having any voice acting really kind of sucks. Honestly, I would also like to say this. Obviously, the actual constellations I think are going to be weaker than what we had right there. I'm also wondering what it is that earns you the constellations. I hope you don't just get them for free. I really hope our actual things that actually have an effect. The things we've been collecting. Honestly, that is what Pyro Travelers should be. That is what their kit should be. Because my god, their skill feels like shit. It may just be the scale of a boss battle, but it literally feels like their skill doesn't do anything. So, oh boy.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations
so
to
what
come.
was the whole thing with Maui
I'm sure
being
the grannies
fated
and
to
gramps
die
back
then?
home are already on
Does
it.
that mean literally
Amazing job,
anything? Or
Traveler.
was it just completely
Becoming the
random
first
bait and
Outlander
switch?
with an ancient name
For the fact that she
definitely
didn't die.
makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night
That's
was right
never
to
even
place her
came
trust
close.
in you. She chose the
What did
perfect
any of that
name.
mean?
The most important thing is that you made it back safe.
See, this is why I'm not
Now
a fan of the idea of the rule of cool.
plan.
Because Genshin is the most hedonistic form of the rule of cool. And this really proves why it doesn't work. This rule of cool is meaningless, so there's no narrative weight behind the coolness. Right?
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Oh yeah, Mualani's message though was my favourite. What she say? Being their friend is so much fun. That was my favourite of all of them. It was really clunky to pull out that sword and do that. I don't know why they bound it to that. Why it couldn't have just been like skill. Also, fucking Shalona getting screen time was mortifying. Being her friend makes me so happy. Yep, just that. Yeah, that was the best one. What were the other ones?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Well, now you've made it.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
I love it when
Wait, I'm coming too.
people just know you're the main character. Oh, Jansen wants a camera. apparently.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve this?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today,
So I already know
Natlan's long
Zablon
struggle
and
against the Abyss has met its end.
Capitano are going to make
Many
an
fought
appearance.
for this day and
Somehow,
gave their
so-
lives for this cause.
That
We
was
must not forget
Zablon's
them, or the
voice.
heroic
Is
outlander
that
who
going to
lent
be
us
addressed?
their
That
aid.
was interesting. I don't.
Her ancient
What's
name,
going on there? I don't remember if there was any
will be
lore around
immortalized in the
Zablon.
history
His
of
name's been
Natlan.
mentioned.
From this
Or
point
her.
on,
I think it's
there will
her.
be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral
we
to
have, like, a
commemorate the Fallen
chill
will be
arc?
held on a later day.
Interested in how
In the meantime, our hero
Shinez
will
Naya will
embark
go.
on
Because
a
that's the
parade
first
of
nation where we're
blessings.
probably actually going to
Let
be
us send her off
outright
with a round
hostile
of
or invader
applause
when
and
we
show
go there.
her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should
Shinez Naya
savor
has
it.
so much potential. There's so much they can do with it.
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
I'm getting so many images in my mind right now, like what Shinez Naya could be. There's so much they can do with it.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Why does something feel wrong?
Oh, it's just someone we know.
He seemed disappointed.
Exactly. It
Well, I don't feel like a whole big
this
twist
moment
is
even
going.
more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Where's the Nooses? Capitano's got to get it, right?
We're here to guide the way.
I remember being previously mentioned, but I don't know what she said
Great hero!
happened to it.
Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over here!
Is there actually anything I can do?
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Oh, hello. Baby. Bye-bye. That's a fun read. Still would like to know how that giant guy exists.
As the sun shines down on our nation!
It is weird that Capitano just isn't here. Where is he? I would have thought he
Great
would
hero!
be part of
Could
it.
I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Maybe this just feels like it's really fucking weird to make this big of a deal for one person who isn't even like a monarch or anything.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
It feels like we're about to get the same fucking twist we had at the end of Penacony.
That pose is perfect.
Has there always been a pool back here?
Such a
I
precious
remember being here
memento.
before.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Something which is really going to ruin this is
All
Supply
right,
Traveler's kit
that's
being too
all the
weak to
film.
really use them
No
often.
more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
I'm happy to do it for these last three people.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'm a bet she
It's three
can make
people.
a small fortune by selling photos
Why
of
would
you
I?
to people in
The
Natlan.
end of line. It's three people, and then it's the end of a line. Come on.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a
No, I
bunch
feel
of people
bad.
waiting for you here, too.
Thank you for indulging, everyone.
Woohoo!
Also, of course, we're not going to get to
The
keep
great
this
hero
crown.
is here.
I'm not talking too slow.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
So the message is, light yourself on fire.
Element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Baby! Zabadotch. I didn't know you made friends, Zabadotch. These people we've met, are we met these? Or are they just here? I can't do anything, so... You know, follow me?
They're dancing!
Not sure if they are.
Music for the sacred flame and for us. Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Sorry, I just wouldn't dare speak over that sequence. That was legendary. Fiction has peaked. I need to clip that. I was not expecting that. We got a solid 40 fucking seconds of a traveler dancing. More like 30. Right, so that's a new fucking meme template.
For the sacred flame!
Oh!
So can we do that again? Surely, there's no way like you can turn that down and then just never get a chance to do that again. Ooh. There's gotta be something going on.
We
right?
now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows. The point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call...
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the...
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I guess no one noticed us.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And,
How did no one notice it?
Weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Look! It's Mawika!
I really do not care if she dies.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherent. Yes. The situation is urgent.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift. Someone capable of making the right choice, even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place, and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrie, besides, you weren't affected by the source.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Just let that sentence sink in for a moment.
It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Okay. Sure.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to, after encountering countless lost souls during the disaster
Does a voice
500
actor
years
ever read
ago,
line and be like, what the
I forsook the
fuck is going
capacity
on?
for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want
That
to
makes sense.
send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Okay, this is
Revenge?
interesting. I
After
don't
all,
know if I trust him.
It's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the five sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
That's a cool sword. That's
Forsake
going to make
one
a
of your
lot of
rules.
money when that goes on banner.
The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Okay, that's really fucking cool. That is brilliant, actually. Put him out there. That's actually really cool. That's lovely. Fair play. That's actually so cool. I wonder if it's somewhere else as well, if it's just here. That's so cool. Alright. Before we go over there, can we find where that is? I feel like it was right here. It was in Octanat. I think we really should be able to find that. I really should be somewhere actually in the world. If it's not, I'm gonna be a bit pissed actually. I wanna go visit. We'll look at Pirate Traveler's Kit later.
Send one.
We still... Okay.
Huh?
We still like the story exclusive buffs though. It seems. If that's actually like in a place where you can't actually access it, doesn't actually exist, I'm gonna be so miffed. I wanna go see him. Large part of why I want to go see him is because I'm really fucking disappointed by that, actually. I feel like there are way better things he could have done with his character. Because if I had to pick between the Captain or Malwika, I easily pick the Captain all day, every day. I think that's it. Is that it? Oh, that's it right there. It is, alright. Yeah, I vastly prefer the Captain to Malwika. So if he's actually fucking dead, if he's actually not going to be playable now, I'm actually really pissed off. Whoa, frame drops. His clothes are moving, but I can't... No, he's visibly breathing. He's visibly breathing. So, I don't know what that means. I'm a little bit confused on exactly what state of being he's in now. He is breathing. You can see him
Navigating
breathing.
the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
You can even see his
to choose
head
from. Need me to come
drooping
up
a
with
little
some
bit.
for you?
I mean, he literally has his hand clasped around his sword. Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit of a waste of a character, so that's cool.
Rain outlines your...
John Lee needs to heal.
I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was. Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths yet, but one day, I'll show him what I'm made of.
Well, about that. I mean, if you want to come see him, it's not going to be hard to find him. Yeah, I have some mixed feelings on that. That's a cool... I'm not mad about... Like, this kind of ending for a character is cool. This is literally what we did to Loki in Loki Season 2. Why does this drop frames so fucking badly? Jesus Christ. These things, a game does not like these. Didn't I call attention to this area when we first explored it? I was like, why is this area a big deal? I felt like I pointed this out when we were exploring this for the first time. I like this ending for a character. The problem is that I don't feel like there's anywhere near enough build-up to it. At all. This character was nowhere near finished. So, I really hope that's not truly the end of him. So I think that's a big missed opportunity. Yeah, at least you can actually visit him in the world, that's cool. Also in an hour, I'm ending stream, so you need to go watch Squid Game.
Ad Astra Abyss.
It'd be really cool if that's not the only instance of that. If you can actually like find other paintings. I mean, there's plenty of empty space. Like, imagine if we got a whole fucking massive mural on one of these. That would be fucking awesome. I would actually be so happy with that. I mean, this is also cool.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
And yeah, if I had to pick one character design, Malrika or the captain,
face to face with loneliness
it's easily Malrika.
And loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside Sun and those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Take it easy.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Image I have stuck in my head right now is the ending of Halo 3. Oh, here we go. Important question here, because obviously nothing actually happened in regards to that.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Interesting. So this is the first nation, just like how Fontaine was the first nation to not actually have an Archon now. This is the first nation where the Archon didn't actually fucking give up the Gnosis. This should not be a detail that is of note. The only reason why it is of note is because Genshin's story is just that fucking formulaic. It's a bit sad that that is even like a thing that I notice or pick up on immediately and be like, wow, because it shouldn't be.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Already coming back.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements
Fucking
of Teyvat.
quantum element,
Ancient
oh
Moon's
boy.
remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious
Darkness and
indeed.
lights elements is happening, guys. It better be the people of the Springs.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. That land has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, the captain carried countless souls within. For us, his death is something sad, but for...
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
So this is kind of literally what I was asking about earlier, but it's a little bit, I don't know, it's not the same, it's not... This is for the war as a whole, rather than that specific encounter. So it's a little bit different, and it's mostly, most of the emphasis is on Capitano.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Also, I said before, this, I distinctly remember saying this at some point. I said that once we found out we were actually dealing with the Abyss for once in the story again, because the last time we did that was in fucking Mondstadt. I said, if Aoife doesn't make any kind of appearance or any kind of acknowledgement, I will be disappointed. And guess what? No appearance, no acknowledgement. There has to be some acknowledgement of this for next time we do meet, because Aoife is responsible for the deaths of all of those people. So, that is not going to go down very well.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her.
I do really like this theme of
her
heritage.
A natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story!
I just wish, I don't know, I just wish it was better.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Do you not recognize him? I recognize him.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
No, it doesn't. It starts whenever the Abyss first invaded. But sure, give me all the credit.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Also, what is Gasoithoth? I don't understand.
Everyone gathered
What
at the
is the
stadium
Abyss?
and sang the
even
Ode of Resurrection
know yet?
together to send their support to the furthest corner of
We
the
still
Night
don't
Kingdom.
really.
Hermione
What was
became known
Gasoithoth?
by all.
But why wasn't it
And
either?
everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, until someone, only then. Anyway, the dust has now settled.
I'm sorry,
And
set yourself
Natlan
aflame
has
is
entered a
it is
new
genuinely
era
cringe.
of the Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Excuse me? Also, what's that other thing we just got? That's cool. What's that other item I just got? I've seen it before. What was that? This. One of these. It's a character level up material.
With the wind.
What animation was that? Okay, that's Sucre.
There's still a...
Alright, cool, so we'll have to visit him again once more later. And the best part of the quest, one free wish. Right. Oh, and images. The reward for doing the story quests early is definitely way less, and so I feel a little less urgency to do them. I probably still will, because I mean 60 primos is 60 primos. 120 actually for Sitlanis as well. So unlock it. Also, actually, yeah, obviously I've got quite a bit of a pile here. They are piling up. Alright. We actually get to see all... How are we doing? This is such a weird way to do it. But, alright. Fine. Like, honestly, both effects should be active at all times. A 40% Pyro Res Shred is not that crazy. You wanna know who else has that? Chevras, as well as a 40% Electro Res Shred at the same time. And a 40% attack buff and healing. Yeah, okay, genuinely, all of these constellation effects should just be in the Traveler's Kit. Then if all of these constellations were active, Pyro Traveler would actually be pretty good. They would actually have, like, good damage. They would have Pyro Res Shred. This would actually be cool as fuck if they had all of these constellations, but no, they only get them during the fucking story. Whatever, okay. But we don't need to upgrade normals. Gains 42. At most 28. Alright. So, a positive is that it is a coordinated attack. It triggers from any damage, which is brilliant. So it works the same way that Raiden's does. Unfortunately, probably like Raiden, it's not going to do shit for damage. Scorching threshold, 35%. Yeah, so it doesn't do shit for damage. But cool. Also, instead of Raiden's, which is like once every second, this is once every 3 seconds. 12 seconds at maximum. $12 seconds? Zhang Ling gets 14 seconds uptime. So it's only a 2-second difference, but hey. Okay, so you just get more. Okay. Oh, wait, some passive energy generation is nice. So they will have less energy problems from Jiangning. So I mean, yeah, that's at least 9 energy for free. So they should require pretty much the same energy requirements as Bennett, who requires 240. So right. Okay. So the main purpose of a Pyro Traveler is so they can hold Cinder City, which means we're going to take Auroron's artifacts from here. Steal. Oh, except he's running electro damage bonus, isn't he? Right. I guess we go for Pyro. Mine. Right, let me. Fucking yikes, I crit damage. Right, so factor. So our skill only lasts 12 seconds to maximum. I thought I heard people say that you could get it to last for the full 100% uptime ratio, so I guess people are fucking lying. That's cool. Or maybe they meant the skill cooldown or something, I don't know. Probably a sacrificial sword user. Another one. Another sacrificial sword user. 163 energy is not going to be enough. So, yeah, give me sacrificial sword. Right, so we're going to do some experimentation.
Send one, send them all.
There's still a long road ahead.
Chief Favonius probably makes more sense. Right, so let's go with Favonius. Their C6 just gives them a Pyro Infusion and crit damage anyway, so we don't care much for the C6. We have what we need. Let's do a little bit of talent leveling. Only a little bit. I don't want to bankrupt myself. That is a pretty high scaler. In fact, it's a really fucking high scaler. You could make this burst deal some good damage. Someone's gonna make videos of Pyro Traveler hitting their burst with 1,000,000 damage. It's definitely possible, actually. It doesn't suddenly make them good, though. Is this Sitlali's story quest? So... So it's tap we want, right? Tap for... Is that the AoE? No way. There's no way that's the actual AoE on it. That's way too small.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
How about this?
Watch this!
Stabilize!
I see everything.
Forget it!
Let's finish this next time.
That's a fucking AoE on it. It's a fucking... It's Barbara.
Over.
Oh, that's pathetic. Okay, so you have to go for a coordinated attack. That's your fucking pyro application AoE. Oh my god. Oh, and it's gone. Just like that. Fuck, that's pathetic. No. Okay, so let's see how this works. See if we can get to work from Mualani. We may be able to get the tap there to work. I'm gonna try the hold. We're gonna try both. So first, let's go for the tap. Wait, Mualani doesn't have the right artifacts, does she? Actually, that's fine. Let's Actually, no, it's not fine. Let's just put on a proper artifact. It's this one, right? Okay.
Gather!
Hey! Carving way! Amazing!
Okay. Credit where credit is due. That actually worked. And we got all our energy back. Okay, that must be acknowledged. That actually worked. Alright, now let's try hold variant. Feels a little bit weird to cast. Cast animation is weird. But results are undeniable. Oh, never mind, they are deniable. They are deniable. Shit.
Solidify!
Okay! Pyro Traveler works. Tap is better than hold for Mualani though. But that did work, specifically on burning. I absolutely think that if we weren't using burning, it probably wouldn't have worked. But there you go, that's just... You can't deny that evidence. Let me upload that clip real quick. Because a lot of people have been saying, like, is she going to work for Mualani? She does. No, see, that's not only off-field application, that's something else you need to remember. It's off-field pyro and sub-DPS and 40% elemental damage. So what was Mualani's damage numbers hitting for right there?
Woo! Whoa, whoa.
150,000. 150,000 is good. 180,000 there. That's good. Okay, it's possible Granted, the thing which must be acknowledged here, obviously, Zhangling still has better pyro application and better sub DPS.
I'll help you find the
Clearly, the damage here is way lower than what Zhangling actually does herself. Zhangling does have better sub DPS, but Pyro Traveler obviously gives a lot of damage buff here. 40% hydro damage is actually kind of a big deal for Mualani, I think. So that's really good. Let me pick a thumbnail. It's a shame they still don't have a fucking burst animation. Pyro Traveler works in Mualani.
You can only do so much on your own.
I thought people were saying she wouldn't.
Anything's possible.
But she clearly did right there. It was a pyro enemies, but I don't think those enemies like apply pyro to themselves. They don't have a pyro aura. So I think it's fine. But yeah, obviously, like, the AoE obviously is very fucking small. So finding characters that can use this is going to be problematic. But it does work with Mualani. I think that is more damage than Zhangling. It's right there, we were seeing 130 and 150, where Zhangling would be seeing less than that. When I use Zhangling, I'm pretty sure I feel like 130 with Zhangling is what I get when I activate Nahida's burst. No, there I didn't use Nahida's burst. That's the thing, the damage would have gone up if I did. So yeah, Pyro Traveler I think is good for that. We are using Favonius, so that's something we need to acknowledge here. That could be important. Obviously, Frina needs to be using Favonius. So it probably is actually worth leveling this second sacrificial sword. I shouldn't need more than one sacrificial sword. Or more than 2 sacrificial swords, so I think we'll level this one. And I'll just get constellations for us at some point. Doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, we'll leave it there. Then you can use that. And Xingqiu can use this. But quite frankly, I probably will be using Pyro Traveler more than Xingqiu. They could just switch back and forth. But yeah, so, I mean, I haven't directly tested Zhangling, I honestly can't bother to, but from that test there, I would say Pyro Traveler is better for Mualani. Now for other teams. You won't want her with Fu Tao, God no. Melt. Ganyu, Melt.
Just what will we come across this time?
This is the big one. Okay, this will be really interesting. Yeah, this will be very interesting to see if this works. So once again, we'll use a tap first, and then we'll see if a hold works.
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Access denied.
Holy shit. Oh, didn't quite get the burst back though. Neither did Nahida. I'm fine with actually closing these arms up. We'll do it once more, and this time we'll do hold. Problem with this, obviously, is you can only use this with John Lee.
Solidify!
Right.
No touching.
It fucking works, man. It works. Holy shit. Okay, that's really good.
Healthy body.
Because obviously, if Pyro Traveler doesn't meet their energy requirements in this team, you can bet your ass Shangling isn't. And that's the problem with this team. There you go. Pyro Traveler seems to work for Garnu Melt. And it gives Garnu, I mean, he didn't check, but... You're with those guys. I didn't check, but I mean, won't take much effort to right here if we just pop by these fellas. Hello, I will be murdering your family today.
I see everything!
Bosh.
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, and that's what I wanted. 40% pyro damage, 40% dendro damage. Did we even get Geo? No, we didn't get Geo. No cryo damage bonus. Excuse me?
Let's round them up! Let's round them up! Let's...
Okay, we got a melt. Clearly right there, you saw that. Pyro damage bonus, dendro. No cryo damage bonus? You can trigger this for multiple different elements at the same time. I know you can. Why isn't it triggering? There's no reason for it to not be triggering. Or is it saying that the moment burning starts, it's now Nahida's pyro? And therefore it doesn't trigger? That doesn't make sense. It should be triggering. And that really sucks if it doesn't work. That's it's a big deal for Garnu to get that because obviously she's not running Farina here. Hey, bro.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. Solidify!
Okay, so this has to be bugged. This is bugged. Or someone, for the love of God, explain why this isn't working.
Stabilize!
Right, crystallize.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Right, we've got
remember.
a geo damage bonus.
But where are those who
Where's my cryo damage bonus? Why? Okay, is the artifact set bugged and it doesn't work with cryo for some reason? It's oddly specific. Okay, that's really, really weird. We can quickly test. Just
Ready
put
for
on
Arcana.
Eula instead. Hello. This is really concerning. That's a big loss if we can't get that elemental damage.
Beg for mercy.
Trigger them out. No cryo damage bonus. Okay. Okay, there's a possible solution. Okay.
Crush.
Okay, that's it. Right. That does complicate things. Okay, I thought it was just they have to be involved in the reaction. No, they actually have to trigger it. Which means the other element has to come first. That complicates it.
What are my orders?
That means for your... Okay, so all that really means for your rotation is that you go... John Lee shield, Garnu skill, Nahida skill burst, Frey John Lee doesn't crystallize, and then Pyro Traveler. And then you will get your damage bonus. Could also try just using Garnu's burst and seeing if that then makes up for that remaining cryo. Problem obviously is, here we want Pyro Traveler to melt at least once. But then we wouldn't want that to be a shot, because then we're losing damage. And then it's a needless exercise. So yeah, if you just use your skill and then get to Pyro Traveler and then melt off the skill, then you will get the damage bonus. So that's the solution to that. But yeah, so clearly Pyro Traveler does work with Garnu, just need to work with it a little bit. Burgeon. Pyro Traveler will obviously work well for Burgeon. Any kind of Burgeon team, so you don't need Toma anymore, guys. Toma's dead. I'm immediately thinking I would like to test an Alhafen team with that somehow. It wouldn't be worth using with Nervalet, it would just be worse with Roron. Just use a Roron. The Pyro application is too slow, so it would be Pyro Traveler that's vaporizing, and therefore you get like 10,000 damage. No point in that. Not even 10,000, you'll get even less from that. Just use a Roron. A Roron will be better. Now this is interesting. It's...
Just what will we come across this time?
This is not going to turn out well. Real quick, let's get an overload ball. Okay, we got one. Alright, let's go test against my favourite boss. Second favourite boss. I don't like this boss, I hate this boss.
The sheer vastness of the desert is perfect for keeping certain things buried and out of sight.
What's the rotation on this? Raiden, Chevreuse, Sara. Alright.
There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Okay. I think I fucked that up. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I forgot to use Kujo-Sara's, I think I forgot to buff Raiden. Yes, I did. Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's a bust. That's on me. Okay, it's fine. We can just go back in. Okay, that's my fuck up. I forgot to buff Raiden. So that one's a dud.
There is no hands where I can see them. No turning back.
Got again.
Now you shall perish.
Alright, there you go. So there's your damage in a Raiden team. Problem is with Raiden, so Raiden already has a very high electro damage bonus. Very, very high. So the buff is heavily diluted and the Traveler's not going to do as much damage as Zhangling. So they can replace Zhangling if you want them to, but Zhangling is pretty much objectively better here.
Can't wait any longer.
There's not much reason to run Power Traveler here. You probably could find a way to fit Power Traveler into a Lenny team. Probably. If you want to use, maybe you could replace Bennett, put Bennett on a different team. It wouldn't be as powerful, but it's good. What other teams? Yeah, there's a Bergen team. Which do we want to make out? What would you want in a Bergen team?
Let the wind lead. This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Right, this is going to be a very wacky team composition. We may not meet energy requirements. I had a EM set, didn't I? I'll just steal health catching, thank you. I guess I gave it to catching. That makes sense, actually. Does have a good bit of ER. Oof, that's not good either. Okay. This is just gonna be a worse version of Alhaven Quicken. But it'll be fun, I think. Rotation here will probably be Frina, then Jean, then Traveler, then Alhaven. I don't know if this is going to turn up. I'm just experimenting. And I think this is the last team I have to experiment with. Let's just see how this goes. I forgot to even test if Jean had any artifacts on, but fuck it, it'll be fine.
Barbados, guide us.
Game will let me switch, probably.
Process of elimination. Flicker.
Rina's buff is gone, and it's over. Honestly, that team performed better than I thought it would. But yeah, just there's no reason to use anything like this over just regular Alhaven teams.
There are still so many places for us to
Fun
explore.
experiment. Ooh.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Fun experiment, but do not even try using Pyro Traveler for Burgeon. Or do try for Burgeon, but not with that specific Alhaven team. It's not going to work. Right, jolly good. I don't think I have any more teams to test. I think that's it. Will come out soon, I imagine. But yeah, so Pyro Traveler's not a disappointment. You can replace Xiangling in at least some teams. So I feel fair in saying Pyro Traveler's probably the best one. We don't even have C6 yet. Jolly good. I'm also going to go ahead and just clip the last half hour anyway. I've clipped the last half hour. I'm going to share that in its entirety. We'll favourite that. Alright.
Take it easy.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Busted.
Alright, and I will get around to other quests and stuff another time.